Kami-sama. Ito the very money anymore. I will be knowing food. I want to buy this one.
Joker1W1W just subscribed for 17 months.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my. Let's see. We're starting off right away with Joker with a 17 7 oh my god. A 17 stream streak. That's crazy. That's so long. Every time. I swear like I'm always impressed by the resubs and everything. Did I say 17 stream streak? Is that what I said? I'm very tired. I apologize. What I meant was a 17-month resub. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a long time to subscribe to the bird. Thank you for doing first as well, Joker, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hello, Sai. Thank you for the daily dining check-in. Spooner, thank you for the daily dining check-in. Yeah, that's there it is. We're supposed to be playing Minecraft tonight. I very much don't want to. Close enough though. Yeah, I'm sure you got it, but I still should have said it right. It means it's important that I say it right. I have Minecraft listed, but I don't have it open. You know, in some ways we should play Minecraft, right? Because we should work on the new builds. But I also don't want to. I don't want to. So we'll see. We may just kind of hang out. I'm not sure. Like we have some time. It's a Saturday, so we could still play Minecraft, but maybe we play Minecraft in like 30 minutes. You know, maybe I don't know. I gotta warm up to the idea of Minecraft. But yeah. I also you'll probably notice that I made more changes to the microphone because it's an ever frustrating situation. I tried to clip some stuff from yesterday's stream and it ruined my day. Well, it didn't necessarily ruin my whole day, but it contributed to ruining my day because it's like all unusable because you can't hear me in it at all, and I didn't realize that. I didn't know. Um so like basically everything that happened last night, like there's a couple things that I might be able to salvage and use, but it's going to be very difficult to edit because you can't hear me. And it's fairly important that in the clips that you can hear me. Um so yeah, so I added some gain, even though I hate adding gain because it distorts the quality of audio very, very quickly, very easily. But we're gonna give it a try. So technically my voice should be louder now, just naturally. It should sound louder in your ears. I'm not sure if that's what's happening. Is it really that bad? Because from this side you sound okay? I don't know. Um I mean, let me put it this way. Like I went into like grab some clips, right? And I turned the volume all the way up on Twitch. And then I turned my headset that I have plugged in. I usually have it out of 100. I keep it on 12. And like even then, like sorry, I hit the desk. Um, Lots of things are very loud at 12. Like 12 is like the max, right? That I keep it at. Um, I had to pump it up to 32 to hear my stream, to hear my voice in the stream. Everything else, like even the game was like super loud, but I couldn't hear me. And that's a problem because even when I clipped stuff when I was talking, like I couldn't, the more I turned it up, the more distorted it got because even if you have something, some of you may know this, but even if you have something at like a base sound level, if you turn the volume all the way up on it, if you add a whole bunch of gain to it, you're going to distort the quality of the audio in the recording. Or even like right now I put gain on the microphone, so I think I'm probably distorting the quality of my voice in the live stream as well, in an attempt to try and like solve this issue. But I don't know. It's like everything. It was all the whole thing was like quiet. I never used to have this issue. I don't know when this issue started with the stream being super quiet. I don't know exactly when this occurred, but it did. And now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Hi Aston, thank you for the daily dining check-in, and Doodlebun, thank you for the daily dining check-in as well. It looks like Stray's here as well. What did Stray say? Bara Saber Fleas. Oh, Stray, I have something just for you. I've been saving it for the right moment. Um, I was messing around one night at like 2 a.m. because I really needed some kind of like break. So I took more time than I should have, and I put together a little Vara Sabertooth. So I have a slightly different version. And I have little pointed teeth. Yeah, yeah. I did this I don't remember when I exactly did this. It was probably sometime last week, I think. Let me I'm gonna zoom in a little bit just so you could, I mean, obviously like a lot of the clothes stuff is the same, but this is the only time I've ever changed the hair. And it's because I wanted Vara Sabretooth. So we have a little bit of this to play with, and it's the same model, the same clothes as always. I just switched it up a little bit. Little switch up. That way I could have some fun. I just wanted to have some fun. I wanted to play a little dress up. So we'll have that for, sometime maybe. Sometime. Vara Valko mode, yeah. But a little something. Um It flashed through 3,000 outfits in a second. Yeah, that happens every time. Even when we switch the other outfits like normal, it switches through every slider. Like this, um, in other models that I've used, it doesn't do this. But this one in particular, the way they have it set up, it slides through every single option to get to the one you want, whether it be forward or backwards in the slider. Calibration check or something. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Whoop. I'm sorry, I hit the microphone. So like even when I go to, I have this one. It's funny. I have this one listed as emo bunny because I have it like for you, Doodle Bun. But even this one, when I switch to it, it's gonna like fly through so many different options. It's gonna go through like everything all at once. It's just less of a problem because I keep the same hair, so it's less noticeable. Um, but it does have to flash through like everything to get it to change. Yeah, look, you need a model fashion show. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you see the top secret message I sent on Discord? I did not. Froshi, thank you for the daily dining check-in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the send help. I just noticed the send help. Um, yeah. That reminded me, one sec. I don't necessarily have anything to talk about. I just don't want to play Minecraft right now. That's why we're kind of sitting in the chatting. We're sitting and chatting. I should probably switch it, at least the category here to chatting. That way I won't get in trouble for being in the wrong category. Because that's the thing. Whoops, I messed it up. There we go. I tried to get work done today, but I got like nothing done. I feel so unproductive today. I tried to work on some stuff for like our little 2K celebration stream, and I got nothing done. Basically, I tried to work on like a little some like basically some signage so you know what's going on. Um, and then I hated it, so then I stopped doing that. And then I tried to edit videos and I got interrupted a couple times for some stuff. And then I hated what I was working on, so I threw that out. And then I started trying to figure out what to do with the schedule, and I also started trying to figure out what to do with like the stuff that we talked about last night, like doing the music, um, learning how to read music for you all, like teaching you that. Um, and then I hated that, and so I stopped doing that. Um, and yeah, now we're here. I hated everything that I did today. I have 1 week and 5 days to regain my identity. 1 week and 5 days to regain your identity? What does that even mean? Oh, like changing your name? I see. I see, I see. I get it now. It took me a second to realize. Music class. Yeah, we're gonna have music class eventually. I wanted to do it like Monday. But I was not nearly as productive today as I wanted to be. And tomorrow I'm probably not going to either. It's not that I can't be productive tomorrow. Um, but I already feel tired tomorrow today, if that makes sense. Like I already know tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and be like, I don't want to do it. Take your time with it. There's no need to rush. Yeah, but the sooner we do it, the sooner we have content. And the sooner we have content, the sooner more people see it. And the sooner more people see it, the sooner we grow. And the sooner we grow, the sooner I can quit my job. Yeah. Thank you for the daily Danny check-in deadline. Thank you, thank you. Though I don't think there's I know she's sparring. I don't think there's any way that I would be able to like quit the job, but you know, the point still stands that, um oh, hi Lane, how are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Um it's it's going. I was just actually telling chat that I felt so unproductive today. I feel like I got nothing done and I hated everything that I worked on and I made no progress on any of the projects and fun things that I have been doing for stream. But, you know, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. I hope you've been well though. Someone get her some sugar water, but no food coloring. I'm doing well. I did nothing today and I love it. Ah, it's amazing. I had one of those nothing days where like I did stuff but also did nothing because I hated we already went through this. I hated everything. So like I feel like I did nothing and I hate it because I didn't want to do nothing today. Today had to be a productive day. It had to, and it wasn't. I want to do musics, but I only just started looking into making like covers or sillies with music production apps. So there's zero progress. Wee! Little sugar water on the rocks. Yeah. Um, I need to be better about being productive, or I can double down and do less. Hard choice. I I have a hard time with relax. Let me put it that way. I have a hard time with that. I every day I have a mindset that every day things must be done, otherwise the day was a complete and total waste. Um and so for me it's difficult sometimes when I have days where I didn't finish anything, or I didn't have any progress. I didn't have any progress on anything, that I'm like, "Ooh, ooh, now I feel the need to like stay up late tonight to try and do something. Like I need to accomplish something. I didn't accomplish anything today. Even a small thing. I didn't do anything. You know, I firmly believe that I need to be making progress in something every day. I go through spurts of productivity. By like 2 p.m., I'm drooling. Time for naps and snacks. Yeah. You hit go live. That's an accomplishment. No, but that's not enough. It's so it's I'm not even happy that I'm not streaming 7 days a week anymore. I'm like I'm pissed that I'm not streaming 7 days a week. And I've been considering like today and yesterday. I considered, oh, maybe it's time to switch to 4 days instead of 5. And like I'm angry about it. I'm angry. I'm angry. But it's fine because tomorrow's Sunday, which means there's a ton of work that has to be done tomorrow, like a schedule and putting all the streams into YouTube. So there's all the waiting rooms are up. It's actually really nice because I saw somebody in one of the waiting rooms. I think it was before, was it before yesterday's? It was either, but I think it was before Thursday's stream. Um, it was like a couple hours before, but somebody was actually sitting there. Please let me know if I can help. Jenny, thank you for the daily dining check-in. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to delegate work either is a problem. Or not necessarily delegate, because like it's all my work. It's just, you know, you know how it goes. Honestly, I wish I could help too. I will learn you. There it is. I will learn you. Mm. Yeah, so I've even very recently, because I've been like Stray and I have been working on a couple extra things, and I've been trying to independently, like on my own, like solo, work on a couple extra things and all that. So with all of that, you know, going on, I always was like, "Ah, I wish I had like a second me, like where I didn't have to and it's not that it's a problem with other people, right? This is not like a problem. It's just like I wish I had a second me where I didn't have to say anything or ask anything or produce anything or anything like that, and this other person would cosmically know what to do exactly the way that I want it. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist, right? That's impossible. That does not exist. Um, so it's a time. I just need directions. Executive decisions are not my strong suit, but I work really hard to make up for the one brain cell. No, you're wonderful, Stray. I love Stray so much. Must learn to edit for birth. I haven't, you know what? That's another thing. I was editing a couple things today and I was like, wow, this is horrible. And I deleted everything. I got rid of it. I haven't posted in like days. I think what was the last, oh, you know what? I did post today, actually. I did. But it was Jenny's animation. That was it. It was wonderful. It was so good to see that people enjoyed it and everything like that. But I didn't get anything edited and posted myself. Hi, Potato. Thank you for the daily dining check-in. But you know. I like to complain. Here we are. I'm just complaining, forcing you all to listen to me complain. With 2 Varas, we could surely reach 1,000 yawns. Surely. Surely we could. Trying to learn. Unresolved? Yeah, I probably need to make a move in terms of which editing software I'm using. I probably need to make a move. I haven't done it yet. I'm one of those people where like once I pick something, I'll use it until it dies. Um, so I probably need to switch it up. Hmm. I was also today. I was trying to make a couple little basically do a couple little like gifts for you all and like things that I could use for like redeems here on the stream. Like you know how the way I have it for a couple of the redeems already, I have different versions of me. Like the models, like little clipped videos. I was working on clipping a few more things that I could turn into gifts. But I think I got one done before I had to step away from the iPad for several hours, and then I didn't get back to it. Um, but I want to do a couple more of them too. Every once in a while, I think about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should do some gifts because we do have a couple. Technically, they're all of old models, but if you were to like look, I think if you look me up in like if you go into Discord and you want to add like a GIF, if you look my name up, I'll be there. Um, but I wanted some more, like for more recent ones, because we have more recent models that are not in there yet. Um, so I wanna get that going. Imagine people start joining the stream and start saying they all trust you. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I did that was our first post on Twitter. I trust you, Jenny. Yeah. It was our I actually didn't check and see how that went. I'm not sure if it did go. I don't really know how Twitter works. I don't know how like algorithms work on Twitter. I don't even know if it does have one. Like I'm not certain. Um let's see. I hate there's not like a whole separate page just for like your own profile. Like I hate that it's on the side and you can't see it. It's a mess. Did that go well? Did anybody even look at it? Oh no, 8 people saw it. Well, it's a first post, you know what I mean? Twitter's awful. It does look pretty awful. Um, I don't anticipate. Why didn't the automod catch you? You're a moderator here. What the heck? Held a message for using what did you use? Oh, I can't even. I'm gonna read that one out loud, Stray. I don't know why they did that because you're a mod. You should be able to do whatever you want. Um, Stray said, I have no experience with Twitter, but I'm not doing all that follow for follow shit the pre-debut fake tubers do on that. Yeah. I I I'm not anticipating that I'm gonna post there all the time. I was just so tired of like looking for different resources and assets and stuff like that. And every time they'd be like, "Oh, here's the Twitter link, but I have a coffee, but you can't get the coffee link until you go into the replies of the tweet and scroll down and spin around in a circle 3 times." I was so frustrated. So I just, you know what? I was like, "You know what? I'm just going to make it a count. I'm just going to do it." I don't like follow for follow. No, follow for follow is not it. I had, let's see, how many people are following me right now on Twitter? I made one post that 8 people saw, and I've been there for 2 days? 2 days, no post, no. I haven't liked a single thing. I have 6. I'm following 6 accounts, and it's Streamlabs because there was something. Oh, there was a giveaway, and I wanted to participate, and so you had to do something with the Twitter, and I was like, fine. So I think it was actually for a microphone. And so I put that through. I was like, all right, I'll throw my hat. I'll throw my name in the hat. So I have Streamlabs that I'll probably unfollow again. I've got Mori Calliope just because I like it for the updates, or at least I think I'm gonna like it for the updates. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Um, I've got Hololive English because there was some other thing. I may have been with I don't know what it was, but I wanted to see stuff from them. Iron Mouse, and then Connor, which is like the one that you see that streams with Iron Mouse all the time. simply because I saw them. They're like the first two that I saw on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? I know who they are. Let me follow so I could see what's going on. What do people post on Twitter? What do they do on Twitter? I have no idea. I've never used it. And so I just started looking around like at their stuff and be like, is this what we're posting? Is this what we're supposed to be doing on Twitter? Um and that's all I looked at so far. So I had 6 follows that I'll probably inevitably like unfollow, but right now I'm just looking like for research. Like how do we post on Twitter? Like what are we supposed to be doing here? What- What's supposed to happen? So I'm looking at them. And then with all of that, so like I followed 6 people that don't know I exist, right? There's nobody I know like a friend, none of that. So 6 people that don't know I exist. And I haven't touched a single thing. I've not liked anything, reposted, shared, left a comment. I don't know if leaving a comment is what they call it. It doesn't matter. None of that. I've done none of that, right? I haven't even set up a profile fully. Like it's telling me like, let's get you set up and has a whole bunch of things that I haven't touched. Meanwhile, for all of that zero work, 61 people followed me hoping I'd follow them back. Like 61 people with like pre-debut, VTuber, something something VT, all those kind of names. VTuber artist, um all this other stuff. Grandma allegation staying strong. I'm looking Twitter. I'm looking at Twitter over here and I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Oh, hi. It's Lepus Lore. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. Um, but yeah, I'm like looking, there's all these different names. Like some of these people, it's so funny. They're like the same account or or like bot accounts or something like that because they all have the same not they don't all have the same profile picture, but there's like 2 right here that followed at the same time that have the same profile picture. Like they just have different names, but they're like the same thing. And they're both claiming to be VTubers and voice actors. Never heard of them, never seen them, have no idea who they are. Um there was like, and I know you can buy your verification on Twitter, right? There's 4 of them that dared to be verified, so they're paying for this and they're doing follow for follow. 100%. Because there's no reason for them to have ever seen me or touched my account. They have no idea who I am. I do not exist to the world. It's just really funny to see. Like Twitter is just immediately proven that it was just like awful. And I've seen like even just looking through like randomly trying to figure out what's going on. It's like just all awful. Tons of drama, tons of chaos, tons of people with really big feelings that need a journal or a diary and not Twitter. And it's crazy. Follow is a cesspool. I don't look forward to building one. That's correct. I refuse to use Twitter and Instagram. I am the same way. I don't have Instagram. I used to use Instagram, but I stopped quite a while ago. And I never had Twitter, but I did set up an account simply because there was a couple things that I wanted to do with it that I was like at a point where I was like locked because I didn't have Twitter. So I did set one up just so that I can access those things. And so I've just been like looking around a little bit. Like I took like 5 minutes, I think yesterday, to look around and be like, what is going on? And it's quite a place. It's everything I imagined it to be and more. Speaking of Twitter, I saw another Ray in Twitter. Did you really? I love Instagram. Memes are great. I used to use Twitter a lot for side money stuff, but no longer. Yeah, I don't touch Instagram. I don't do it. I refuse. Um, You stopped like I stopped. The platform that shall not be named. I don't miss it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I yeah. Let's see. So the only things I use now are TikTok, and even then, like I'm having a hard time with TikTok. And there's a lot of stuff now that I'm like just that just gives me the ick on a regular basis with TikTok. Um, but I do have it. I do still post on it begrudgingly, but I do it. I don't even stream there anymore. Like I tried a second time, how like recently we kind of tried again, and I was like, you know what, let's try and throw the TikTok streams in there. But it really was just aggravating and a lot of work because it was just so much moderation for nothing. Um, so I gave up on that again, being like, you know what? It's just not what it was. People keep recommending like, oh, if you want to grow, go to TikTok, go to stream on TikTok and make posts on TikTok. That's not going to help you anymore. TikTok is not the same place it was 6 months ago. It's not the same place it was a year and a half ago. It's not the same place it was 2 years ago. It's just not it. It is not it anymore. Look somewhere else. YouTube has been all right. I think that it's been nice that we've been growing a bit on YouTube and whatnot, but it's definitely slow and it's definitely very difficult, especially in terms of the long form content, simply because I'm not a long form content creator. Like, in terms of, I'm not sitting there like hyper analyzing some topic and editing a video like it's my life's work every week. I simply do not have the time for that, especially if I'm gonna stream too. Have a good night, Sai. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. Editing is tiring and bizarre. You can spend hours editing a video to only get 20 likes, but a glass of milk on the sidewalk with Mariah Carey music in the background has 1.3 million likes. Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, it's not that it bothers me in the sense that, like jealousy, but it's something that becomes frustrating simply because I try so hard to make stuff look good. And it's not that it's good content, right? There's a difference between trying to make things look good and things actually being good. But because I try so hard to make improvements and to make things nice, that sometimes it becomes difficult to bear when, like, for example, a lot of hateful content is rewarded on the internet, but especially like right now, like on TikTok, like even comments and stuff on TikTok are really awful right now. They didn't used to be, but they are. Like live streams, we already knew the live streams were horrible. Like we had to do so much moderation in live streams, but even in the videos themselves now, like just posting a video means tons of just random awful comments. Um and it's even kind of, I talked about it a little bit as well. It's like filtering into YouTube as well. Like the live streams on YouTube, there's just so much moderation happening, and it wasn't like that like last year. Like, it's not that I was doing a ton of it last year, right? But it's both of these platforms have changed drastically in like the last year, and I don't really think anybody knows what to do with it. Like, it's just not great. It's not conducive to healthy environment at all. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. To be transparent, I do follow the milk account to see more videos of that same glass of milk, but it's hard when you are also a creator and have no visibility at all. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I can see why the milk goes well, right? I mean, it's very easy to understand. It's funny. It's relatable. It's not that it's necessarily valuable content, but it brings people joy. Um, so I see it. I see why it becomes popular. I see why other stuff becomes popular. My biggest like concern always is like, I'll use another case that we've talked about a bit. Like when um people get popular through like Google Docs, like specifically in terms of like VTubers, because of like how Google Docs work and like the hypersensitivity towards the outrage of Google Docs, um we end up making, regardless if it's the intention or not, we end up making people who have generally confessed or actually legitimately been charged with horrible acts um popular and given them a platform to sit on and have an opinion about, simply because they were in a Google Docie, and not validating Google Docs at all, because like a lot of times Google Docs are like just really over exaggerated things that could have been solved in a DM. um but I mean, like, sometimes the Google Docs bring more good attention to bad people than like the exposure, like the canceling, because it just doesn't work the way that I think people think it does. Rage bait and controversy. Yeah. Rage bait and controversy. It'll do it every time. I often get very frustrated with that. Um simply because I do my best, right? I'll put it that way. I do my best. Whether people like it or not is different. But I do my best, and it's hard to see when people like mess it up so badly and so intentionally, and then the community at large gives them a platform because they messed it up so badly, because they ruined somebody else's life. Like it's so wild to see. All right. I wanted to grab that hydrate. Uh, Hello? Are we what are we speaking about? We're I think complaining in general. I think these are many things that I've talked about before, but we're beating a dead horse is what we're doing. Um, it's like what you do when you meet up with your bestest friend and you talk about the same things you've been talking about for the past 6 years. Because sometimes it just feels good. That's what we're doing right now. We're beating a dead horse. Thank you for the daily dining check-in, Cheese Wizard. Thank you, thank you. If the dead horse didn't want to be beaten, it wouldn't keep coming around. There it is. Honestly, I should change that to the title everywhere. Like well, actually, I would probably get in trouble for that, so I can't. Um, the title is accurate enough that we are neglecting the Minecraft server because that's exactly what's happening. The Castray situation is crazy. Yeah. 1 hour video on YouTube. I think I mentioned it live here. If not, it's in a recording somewhere that you probably won't see because I hate my audio. Um, I wondered if it wouldn't behoove me and the people around me to do a fake Google Docie, to do a satire Google Docie. I know a couple people have done it in the past, but sometimes I think about it. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be funny. Obviously, like I think what would happen though is that you do like a fake Google Docie, right? You do like a satire Google Docie, and then you end up getting canceled because people say that you're not taking Google Docies seriously and real people's lives have been affected by Google Docies. I feel like that would be the end result. But nonetheless, uh, sometimes I think like, man, if a Google Docie is all it takes, like you mean I don't have to do all these hours of content, I don't have to edit everything, and I don't have to plan everything. All I gotta do is have a good Google Docie allegation. That's it. 8 hour introspective, actually. Minecraft reminds me of that one meme of the kids drowning and the skeleton under the water. I know what you're talking about. That meme, I know what you're talking about. I know the one. Um, I know it. I'm going to create an in-depth Google Docie of us stealing my fleas and my flea identity. Yeah. Just woke up. Hi, you Ray. Good morning. Good morning, you Ray. It also applies with Genshin. It does. It does. Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dead Knight with 115 stream streak. Excellent. Incredible. I didn't mess that one up. I messed up Joker's 17-month resub. I accidentally said it was a stream streak at the beginning of the stream. None of you were here. There was like 2 people here. But yeah. You missed a mistake. Ooh. Yeah, you got that right. Da 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 da. The more you know. Genshin is the ashes. Could be, could be. I haven't touched it in a while. We're gonna have to touch it when they release new music to the rhythm game.
Damage.
It won't be too long. They'll probably release new music, and so we'll have to go play it. Messing up the stream notifications. Vara hates her chat. A Google Docie. There are particular chatters that I have hated. I think that that's okay to say because I think everybody feels that way. There's some chatters that like they gotta go. I've they've had to get a ban, you know. But I certainly don't hate chat. I love chat. Thank you for the glasses and the cat ears. Me? No. If I see, here's the thing. If I hated you, you wouldn't be here. No, it was me. See, I don't wait around generally. I don't generally wait around and like say, "Oh no, it's fine." There, if I'm bothered, I will just go ahead and hit the button. I know it's me. I'll take the hit. We're hating someone now. I mean, there's always somebody to hate, but nuh-uh. Ray didn't scare Bird for the rest of a stream. That was okay. I did clip that, by the way. I just haven't had time to edit it, but I did clip it. Ah, I have it ready to go. I have it saved somewhere. I have so much stuff now that's like saved and untouched because I have enough time to go through the stream and grab it and throw it onto YouTube so I could save it later or like save it onto my phone. And then I save it onto my phone and be like, yeah, and then I get interrupted and then I never get to actually edit it. So I think I've got like 20 or 30 different videos I could make of things that are clipped and sitting in my phone that have not been edited. And I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna have the time for that. I've such a backlog. So much stuff. And then there's all the stuff yesterday. I was so frustrated that my microphone was so quiet yesterday. It may even be quiet now. I have no way of knowing. I monitor my audio before I start the stream just to make sure, like, does it work? Does it work? Does it work? And everything sounds totally fine on my end. Like, the volume is great and everything. But for some reason, between my PC and whatever Twitch is doing, it decides, you know what? We don't need to hear Vara. Let's turn the volume down by 75%. And I don't know what to do about that. Thank you for the head pat. It's okay to be confused, you Ray. It's okay. I'm generally confused as well. Even Cheese Wizard sent me some wonderful things to look at in terms of audio. Unfortunately, I was hoping that would be like, oh yes, this is it. This is the moment. This is the thing that's gonna change it. I already had the settings set to what Cheese Wizard sent. I already had it. I was already doing it, so I was like, that's not the problem. All right, then I'll continue being confused. We're just yapping. We're just yapping away, complaining, beating a dead horse, talking about the same issues that none of us have any power to change, and the same things that I could address if I just put more work in, but I haven't been doing it. That's about it. Someday we'll find the culprit. Someday we'll figure it out. I just don't know what it is. Might be a new microphone. I don't know. Like I have it. I don't know. The volume thing's all the way up, but we'll see. I'm tired and eepy. I don't really feel like playing any games. It's like, sometimes you just have one of those days where like just nothing, you just don't want to play anything. You just don't want to touch anything. It's kind of what it was. There was stuff I wanted to do earlier in the day, but then I lost interest. Lost interest. Some days even my favorite game is hold no appeal. Yeah, like I didn't even feel like playing Hollow Live Dreams today. I went and did my dailies, but I just didn't feel like it. Like I didn't even do any of the songs. I just did what I had to and I left. I was like, eh. I can't believe it. I could have been so powerful if I had the points for my other account. I would have sent you to bed, yeah. I probably wouldn't have gone straight to bed, but I would have at least, like, I would have tried to have been productive in some way. I would have, like, tried to do something. Just need a duffel bag full of unmarked cash to fall into Vara's lap. Yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen, actually. Sometimes I dream about that kind of stuff, but I do actually need just you know, a suspicious but not suspicious pile of money to just appear somehow. I don't even mind doing work for it. Like, I dream of the day a company asks for me to do things for money. Sure. So long as you're not, like, doing horrible things as a company, I'll do it. You could play an AFK game in Roblox. We could play some random Roblox. We could. My headache is killing me. Good night, good night. Remember to always check your windows for a mysterious hummingbird. Yeah, make sure you check your windows when you get up as well. In the morning. You never know, I might be there. But have a wonderful night, Cheese Wizard, and I hope the headache goes away. Dragonfly, thank you for the daily Danny check-in. Yeah. When you saw the video yesterday, I really thought you would already know what animation trend it was, since there's been a ton of them in TikTok. What animation trends have you seen? I never saw that one. I actually had to look that one up this morning before I posted it because I had never seen it. I didn't have the audio, nothing. I actually haven't seen many animation trends in quite a while. Actually, my on TikTok, my For You page has been what is on my For You page right now? It's a lot of it's a lot of food and what else? There's like a whole bunch of trash that I don't actually want, but it's there. And oh, I've also been on like Hades Town TikTok because I don't know how they got me. I don't know how. I went a couple weeks ago. Was it a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I think a couple weeks ago I went to go see the Odyssey, right? Well, that same day I also saw Hades Town. And I guess it heard it. So now like every like third video is just something about Hades Town, even though like I wasn't hyper fixated on it before, and I'm not hyper fixated on it now. Like I liked it, I thought it was good, but I'm not like a fan, you know? Um, but for some reason TikTok's decided that I need to see every video about Hades Town. So or a call from someone that far off was the descendant of a hidden trillionaire. Yeah, I know that's not gonna happen. They're all dead. We could play Subway Surfer or a Minecraft parkour in the background while you yap. Yeah, we should put something in the background, yeah? I woke up and she's go to sleep. That's it. That's it. It's the changing of the guard. In that case, what animation trend do you remember that you really liked? I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't seen any in a really long time. I'm gonna quickly go through my favorites on TikTok. I've just got like a whole bunch of games in here that I'm probably never actually gonna play. And then, or things that I need that I might be interested in, but I have to check and see if they're using AI in it yet. And, mm, there's a lot of Valco in here. I don't have anything saved. I haven't been on the fun side of TikTok in quite a while. It's like all business and adult life. Also, a lot of medical stuff, honestly, been on my TikTok recently. I've not been having fun. There's also been a bunch of political stuff, but I'm not going to talk about any of that because I'm not going to break my own rules, and I don't feel like talking about it. A wild Pikachu? A Pikachu? Yeah, we should put something on in the background. You know what? I haven't played Roblox in a while. I haven't checked in on some of my stuff. I was playing like some kind of a dinosaur collection game, and I haven't really been doing it. Um, Thankfully, most of my IG and TikTok and YouTube feeds are dominated by mouses. Yeah, so YouTube has been full of Hololive, and TikTok is just fun, full of other stuff. I haven't been enjoying TikTok recently. Collect more of us. Yeah, maybe we will. Let me open up Roblox, actually. We'll take a look at it. I gotta make sure I turn the sound off first, because the last time we played it, I got copyrighted for the sound. So let me just make sure I have it off, and then we'll switch. Oh, we're at full screen. Um, I hate how big Roblox is. Every time it opens up, it's wider than my actual desktop, and I have a horrible time with it. I hate it. Also, did I ever mention I hate having one monitor? Um, where is it? What did they do? They changed it up. Recommendations. There's like 5 pages, 7 rows of recommendations before I got to continue. What is going on? Mindless jumping. Not for me. Alright, good. The music is off. Thankfully, they adjusted it to where you can turn the music off, but you can still hear the game sound. You just won't hear the music, which is nice because before they made it so that you had to turn the whole game audio off, which was not great because then you couldn't hear anything.
And all I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Oh my god. I forgot to turn it off. I was like, what is that? What's going on? I forgot to turn it off. Alright. It's still there from last night. Rip headphone users, rip. I'm scared by myself. Yep. Wake up, everybody. Yeah, Jenny made one for me. I actually didn't know what this trend was, like, at all. Like, I had no idea. Oh my. What are we doing? We're playing Roblox? Okay. Is it not gonna show up? Oh, it's because I need this one. And we're gonna turn this one to Roblox. Yeah, that's actually in a good spot. That's actually not bad. I'll move it over just like a little bit. And I'll switch the game audio. I'm extra awake now. I was turning it up. Good. Excellent. Good morning, everybody. We usually don't have loud noises like that, so, you know. One every once in a while can't be too bad, right? Alright, so now... Oh, I can't see the chat now because the game's too big. Okay. I'll just adjust the size of it. Okay. So in this, I have a couple things here that were ready. I'll show you really quickly because I don't think I streamed this. Basically, you just collect a bunch of dinosaurs and you want to get them to the diamond ranking. I haven't touched this in a couple weeks because I've been very busy. It probably might even be a little bit more than a couple weeks. They end up getting like little sparkles and stuff on them if they're gold, or these ones are like the regular ones. But basically, they collect money over time for you. You can get more eggs, hatch them, and go from there. So these are all the Dinies I currently have. I have some over here, and then I have all the ones over here, and I'm missing all these ones. I don't have them yet. So we need to collect all the money. And then we'll hatch these. Gotta get that money, yeah. You. Okay, so now we have $404 million. And we'll open these up. Okay, ooh, a new one. Level these ones up. Ooh. Okay. Now, we can get some dinosaurs. Basically, I'm looking for stuff. You'll see at the bottom here, like this one says giant egg and it has a whole bunch of stats on it. I'm looking for ones that don't have all the stats already filled out and whatnot. Well, not the stats, but don't have the names filled out, because that means those are the ones that I don't have. So I'm looking for one that's got, like this one's got a missing one on it, so I'm gonna take this one. Basically, we just gotta keep digging for eggs until we get the ones that we want. It's a very, very simple game. But it's good because now we can yap. While I dig. Either that or I'll get super distracted and just talk about the game the whole time. These are our options, unfortunately. And these ones are are very expensive. Like this one's 46 million. But we won't be here long because these eggs, they take a long time to hatch. So we'll just do a little bit of this and then we'll have to go around and find something else. Hello. Hello, Ruka. Fuck him in, fuck him in. We'll hatch that. It's a little gold green one. We'll hatch this one. Oh, I forgot there's also like upgrades that you can get. Are there drops right now for Roblox? Is that what I'm seeing on my... in the chat? Oh, we actually want that. That's a diamond. And thank you, Ray, for being over on the YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Oh. Better be a new one. Yeah, you did miss the Pikachu. It happens sometimes. It's alright. Maybe another one will be around soon. Alright, we got all these full. Some of these are gonna take like 2 minutes to hatch and everything. So that'll be it for that. For now. So like, I can always take a little bit of time to keep digging. Get something good. See, this one's like technically one that we want. We do have the money for it. We just gotta wait for something to be done. This one's got 35 seconds, then we'll switch these, and then we gotta head off to something else. We gotta find something else to take up our time. Oh, there's one. That one's got 8 seconds. By the time I get another one, they'll be ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's ready instantly. Very good. Okay. These are all gonna take at least a minute. Oh, that one's gonna take 30 seconds, and we still have a spot open. So we're good. For now. That one will be instantly ready. So we can... Ah. I wanna go. This will be done, so we might as well open it up. And this over here, by the way, there's a chart that tells you how much you have and what you're doing. We don't have any rainbows yet, but we have 8 diamonds, 16 golds, and we're looking at 81k a second, which is not great. It needs to be better. What else do we have? That one's got like a minute, and we'll have 2 open. We'll have 3 actually, because the other one's less than a minute. I think it'll help to have some of these in here. They're big and they take a long time. Ooh. Another big one? Perhaps filling it up with the orange won't be too bad. Like, too bad of a choice. So the first one to finish is going to be this one, then the one in the back, then that one. Oh my. And then let's grab another one. Looking for something good. Give me something good. The most entertaining part for me about this is how silly you walk around. I agree. We do waddle quite a bit. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough money for that. 100%, I'm not gonna have enough money for this. For sure. How much is this gonna cost? Ooh. 1.3 billion? I don't have it. 100% don't have it. Maybe if we waited... We'd have to, like, wait a long time and come back. Like, we'd have to sit here and wait. Who was laying all these eggs anyway? Maybe it's Stray. What are we at? We're at 83 a second. Me. I keep hiding them, but she keeps finding them. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get to the 1.3 billion mark in a reasonable amount of time. Like, technically we could yap for a few minutes and save and get it, but it would still take a while. They're Froshi and Doolabon's eggs. They sure are. Yeah, because we got 229 right now. Even when we started, I hadn't been around for a long time. We only had 400 million. So we're definitely going to have to throw this one away and hope we get it again, which I'm sure we will. It's just, you know. I really wish we had enough for those big eggs. We're just not there yet. It's not sustainable yet. It's like getting a custom model. We're not there yet. We can't have one yet. We gotta do this other stuff first. This one... okay. We'll bring this one home. $86. That's good. That's good. That's good. You'd think we would have gotten more of the gold and diamond small eggs at this point. It's kind of crazy that we haven't. Plants for hire? Y'all are too funny. Hello, Iron Mask. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, we got another one. It's gonna eat up our money, but we got it. We got 2 slots. We got this one and that one. And we got about 3 minutes on the first one of these that's gonna be done. We're at 86 a second. I'd like to get to 100 a second. How unfortunate. That's a lot of pineapples. Should take this one. I should take this one back. It's an instant open, so it's worth it. $87, we're getting there. Well, I do have a slot. I'll put it there. It'll only be a minute and a half. It's fine. Weird. Go over here, see if we have any chances of getting some want that, but not right now. We'll put that one in. It's fine. Where's mine? Over here. He'll be done soon. We'll go around and collect. This one will be done first. We got 22 seconds on that. So let's grab some money. Okay, and this one's ready. Let's open it up. Hope we get something new. We didn't. What a surprise. Same with that one. Alright. 20 seconds. Now we got a couple spots. Let's fill them up. Just getting nothing, aren't we? Ooh, it's a diamond. We want this. This is coming home with us. Open these. Put that on. Open this right away. Perfect. Would you look at that? And now we are at 103. 103,000 a second. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Ooh. Okay. None of these are really taking it up very much, but that's alright. We'll grab a hydrate in just a second. Amazing stream. Thank you. I mean, we're just hanging out. Very casual, very, you know, nothing high stakes. Vara is digging the ancestors. It's true. Digging up our ancestors. For money. Imagine that. Ooh, another one of these big ones is ready. Oh, we didn't get a new one. Alright. Let me grab this hydrate and stretch. Your birthday is coming up? Happy early birthday. Right, let's go back to the center. See if we can get some diamond going on here. Give me some diamonds. Give me some diamonds. That's all I want. Just give me some diamonds. Ooh. We definitely can't afford this. We definitely can't afford Mythic Egg, but it's our- Ooh! Oh, I was gonna take it home and see how much it was worth, but I guess I misclicked. It's fine. Oh, it's a gold one of these. We should take it. We should take it. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need 600. I need 600 million. Keep getting the same one. What is going on? Rosie, my birthday is next Monday? Ooh, like the one like in 2 days Monday or in 9 days Monday. I remember asking you like almost a year ago if you were going to stream August 10th. Oh, in a couple days. In a couple days, August 10th. Oh, well, we will be, won't we? The Monday. We'll be here. And it was in your color scheme. It's true. That was my specific ancestor and I discarded them. I wonder if it's if it's good to save up. I mean, this is like the first gold one we've had of this, so like really we should save up to the 600 million. It's just gonna be tough because now we gotta sit here and wait. We gotta sit here and wait until this collect all goes up like by 400. I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for that to go up. Ooh,
Spidey_MRV just followed.
thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Frame, friendly neighborhood live streaming Spider-Man. Oh. What do we yap while we wait for it? We can yap about anything, really. Sometimes I feel like we have nothing to talk about because we all see each other so frequently. That's what I feel like also like the Discord is. I I dearly miss when the Discord was active. However, like everybody around now are like regulars, if that makes sense. Like everybody's, you know, been here like a year. So I'm not sure how much talking there is to be done at a certain point. Like you all know exactly what's going on in my life right now. You know what I'm working on, you know what I'm doing, you know what my plans are. Um I do nothing exciting because all I do is go to work and stream, so I don't have any funny stories to tell you. Um Sometimes I come prepared with stuff. I did not tonight. I just showed up and didn't want to play Minecraft. I was like, even like last minute, I was like, I gotta play Minecraft. I don't want to. What about when you went to space with Froshi? That was a fun time. That's one of several arts that I eventually want to get made. Like if I had $1,000,000, that's one of the things that I'd get done. I'd get done like a series of stuff with Stray, with Doodlebun, and with Froshi. I just don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for all that. But I wish. I wish I could. $20 million. I feel like let's open this while we can. We should probably discard this and pick other ones that are not gonna be a problem. I feel like that would be the most productive thing to do. Because sitting around and waiting for this is not gonna work. We shouldn't be sitting and waiting. We should be getting more diamond dinos and getting more gold dinos. Though I think I'm kind of maxed out in some ways. Like most of them are either diamond or gold. Most, not all. But many of them are diamond or gold. Some of these ones back here aren't, simply because I haven't come across their thing. Looks like this other one is done. I wonder if we can send Froshi in space in Minecraft. Maybe we should build Froshi a moon. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna discard this one simply because like it's gonna take too long. I don't wanna wait for that. I'm not waiting for that. We're gonna have so many other ones like sitting here already going. Gonna need some bedrock and some TNT. Yeah. Oh, is this a diamond one? Oh, we're not gonna have enough money, are we? Oh, 323 million. It's not as bad as the other one. It's not as bad. It's not. It's like half the weight for this, and we need it. We need it. I think this is our first opportunity to get one of these. We don't have any of them. TNT won't explode in the server though. TNT actually does explode below 0. At least I think so. I know creepers explode below 0 and they actually destroy the ground. And by that I mean like y equals 0, below y equals 0. Doug Trio. Below sea level, TNT works. Yep, that's usually what we say. Below sea level. It'll work. We got a little bit to go. We got a long way to go, actually. I need to find some things to talk about. I need to entertain you for another good portion of time. I used some for harvesting sand this afternoon. Oh, did you? Yeah. I'm happy we went and got the stuff that we... Or some of the stuff we're gonna need for the hanging gardens. I just didn't feel like, working on them. I didn't feel like doing it today. Well, time to craft a lot of TNT. Yeah. That's exactly it. Wonder what these things on the side are. I don't know what's happening here. What are these? Oh, instant money. Look at that. $5 for not a lot of instant money. Should be more than that. A little bit left. Are these? How much time do we have on these? 8 minutes and 9 minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, somebody just got something really good. Oh, they just threw it away! They also got a mythic egg. Wow, what are they looking for? They're throwing so much good stuff away. What do they want? Who doesn't want instant money? Yeah, but it's not free instant money. I don't know. Just I'm looking at this random person in the corner over here. I have no idea who they are, but they keep throwing everything away. They threw away gold stuff. Threw all that. What do they... Do they know what they're doing? They gotta be looking for something very specific, right? They're not just digging everything up for the fun of it, yeah? Yes, after you get done with all diamond or gold of a certain egg, you need to move on to next egg, yeah. But I don't know what they're doing. They're throwing, like, everything out. They, like, even, like, the highest level stuff, where are they? Which one's theirs? I'm gonna take a peek at it. They've got... You know what? It looks like they have everything. They must be looking for something very specific. Maybe they're looking just for rainbows. Because they've got... Here's their chart. They've got 10 rainbow, 40 out of 41 gold, and 30 out of 41 diamond. And they got like everything in here. You can't really see it because I'm holding a big egg, but they got a lot of stuff. Are they sick throwing up? Rainbow hunting, yeah, it's probably exactly what they're doing. It's a shame, I could have used some of that stuff that they got, though. Ugh. We need like another. We need like another 50 million. And then we got 50 million to spare. So sorry for all the yawning. I know some of you end up yawning too. It's not my intent to make you yawn. I'm just sleepy. I wonder if they're still... Are they still looking around? They picked something. Oh no, they're still looking. They still don't have one. You yawn, I yawn, everyone yawns. Yeah. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Got a while to go. We got a little while to go. Come on, I got a little sidetracked. 15 million. I mean, we'll collect it just because, you know, it takes a little bit of time. Gives us something to do. This is the one thing about these games that I hate. It's just like you just sit and wait here. And right now, like, I don't have anything to talk about. I ran out of stuff days ago. Okay, we just need 10. Just 10. Though I think technically we only need 5 because I do have a 2 times multiplier. So it's possible that with the collection we only need, you know. We ran out on what to yap. I know, and I don't have anything like... I don't have anything to talk about. I don't even have any, like... I don't want to say, like, drama, but I don't have anything to, like, complain about. Other than, you know, the stuff we already complained about. There's nothing new. We got it. We got it. Now we can go back. We got, like, no money, but... Now we can find another one. I can't believe it. That was gonna take 7 minutes. We probably, like, cooked it putting that one down. I still have one more I need in that. I wish I could get, like, a gold one. I definitely don't have the money for this. How much are these? These are 46 million, so right now I gotta, like, take a break on these. We gotta take a minute to not have them. And we could just do the small ones. Oh, I want this. Because we can also benefit from just upgrading the base. In general. I'll show you what we could do for that. I'll take it. I'll show you. So, because we got a few in here that we will open. All the same stuff we already had. in here, you can... There's park tiers. And so it tells you, like, what you need, what you have. The next upgrade for us, we get this much stuff. The hatch cost goes down. The hatch time goes down. Hatch eggs under 50 million from anywhere. But the requirements are, we need 4 more Dinies, and we need, about 350 more eggs hatched. Which is a lot. I don't play enough for that. So, we'll probably never see that. But, you know. There's always, like, one that you just can't get in the pack. Oh. Shame. This must be like a bajillion dollars. Let's check it out. I know that I can't afford it, but it's one of these. It's a gold legendary egg. How much? Ooh. 17 billion. I don't ever get anything new out of those. It's crazy. At least we're at 117 a second, but... Why? Huh? That's not right. I'm holding a small egg, but it says gold legendary egg. What's going on with that? Huh. That was interesting. I could get it. Oh no, there was a diamond one. Oh no, I accidentally tossed it. It's okay. I probably didn't have the money for it anyway. Oop, we need this one. We needed... How much is it? 55,000. Okay. Nothing went up. We're still at 117,000. So we got nothing we didn't already have. The diamond one. The diamond legendary egg. And they want 255 billion. Poliwag. I'm still missing one in here. I'd like to get these, but these are a little pricey. They're gonna like eat up our money a little bit. let's pick up some money. Honestly, I'll fall asleep. Some more eggs. This diamond one. Let's see what we get in the diamond one. We haven't had one of these yet. What do we get? Ooh. That brought us up to 146 a second. Not bad. The diamond one. The diamond. Let's see if we could fill this up. And then we will probably head to something else. Or not head to anything and go to bed. I don't know. We did almost make it to 11, which is good news. Not that the stream has been much of anything, but you know, nonetheless, putting 2 hours in. Oh, I thought there was a thing there. I guess not. Ah. Will the money pile up if you go offline? Not really. A little bit. But it doesn't collect nearly as quickly as it does. Oh, I'm full. Alright. Take these. Oh my god, nothing changed. Nothing changed. $165 stream streak. Please don't boil me. I have no intentions of boiling you. Don't know where that came from. I would never boil you. Let's see, we got enough space for this one? Oh, yeah, this one's finished. I'm looking for a last diamond one to put in. The buns, he hears all. Oh, we got another one of these. I might just hold on to this one. Because you can, even when you go offline, you could like hold on to something and it'll still be in your hand. So even though we don't have enough money for it, I might hold on to it and then just put it down later. Yeah, we're like a third of the way there. There's an oil empire game in Roblox? How interesting. Okay, we'll head out of this one. And, let's see. Do y'all remember the butterfly one? They added a whole bunch of new stuff in here. Let's see. I might have to very quickly turn the music off. Uh-oh. Yep. Music. Settings. Off. Okay. No music for me. Regardless of what's going on, because they will copyright it. So this is... Is the mailbox new? It is. 14 new decorations. We didn't have this before. New cat? Pearl egg and more. Lighthouse? Bubble flower? Coral flower? Bicycle? New stuff? Interesting. Alright, they got new stuff. And, we've got... Huh? I guess we should max that. I don't have tons of money here, but that's okay. It's because I only have 3 butterflies in here. I've got none in here. I got 10 in here. A little bit in here. We will open all of these. Unfortunately, did they give us a way to turn the music off and still have the... They didn't. It's all one thing. I hate that it's like all muted. I feel like we're missing so much, even though it's just sound. I did kind of redecorate a little bit because I did, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago I switched to these. Shop restock. Let's take a look. With my measly 83 million, what can I get? What is this? Ancient torch? I actually kind of like that. I like that it has stuff. Coral? I am not interested. What is this? Meadow flower bed? Oh, it's so cute. Wait, I want that over the stuff that I have. No. No, I don't have it. I don't feel like switching everything back out again. But I want. It's so much cuter than the other stuff. I purchased it. And I'll get a couple of these. And we'll take a peek over here too. What do they have? Flower vase? I'll take one. How much is it though? It was like 10 million. I'll switch it out with these ones because I actually put these in here, but I'm not a super big fan of them. So we can very easily, there's no butterflies in it though. We'll pick up all the butterflies and we'll redecorate a little. I honestly hate the way that you have to pick the butterflies up because if they go out of your little zone, you just can't pick them up. I apologize. 10 million? Yeah, well I had 88 million, so it was okay. I don't have enough stuff. Enough good butterflies. And I hate that we don't have sound. Alright, and we got one more over here. Thank you. I don't know why I sneeze so much. I sneeze a lot. All right, we gotta organize. I got so much stuff in my pockets. I got the old ones in my pockets. I got new stuff in my pockets. Here's these ones that we want to put out. And we got these that we're going to want to put out. And flower vase. And then we got to put those out. Okay. Let's see how it goes putting these down. I struggled with the other ones that were so big. Couldn't quite get them down properly. We'll give this a go. I don't know why I have the hanging vines in my pocket. That's okay. You can almost put these like a little higher. Yeah. I think that's cuter. I could put more stuff around it than the other one. Oh, we're falling through the floor and everything. Okay, and we got one more. We'll kind of... see if we can... that's as close as we're going to get to center on that. That'll do. That'll do. I don't know when the next thing's going to be, so we're just going to open all this because, you know, I need butterflies. Okay. Look, here's the pearl egg for 110 million. And they changed the design of the epic egg. It looks really cool. Alright, so we got plenty of butterflies. We need to throw them into the appropriate places. And we got this and this. So let's grab the butterflies. And I think we don't have enough for the space that we have, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think this one's just a little pixie something or other. That's fine. Let's go to album. Let's figure out what we have. Yeah, that one is a pixie. So, this number 3 is the most expensive. Followed by, we've got 3 of those. These. That. I'm just trying to figure out which one is the least expensive. Them. Those. That. This kind. So the brown ones on the end are the least expensive that I've got. But I think I'll end up using everything. Wow, almost everything is in your pocket except us. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, that one's only doing 194 a second. It's got 10 in there. Those are not great butterflies. Meanwhile, in here, this one's doing 608, this one's doing 620, and this one's doing 592. None of them are exceptionally fantastic, but... thank you for the chat. Uppies. Really, I don't know why they keep centering like that. Let me see if I can fix that. Because that's not right. That's not supposed to be there. Why is it there? What's happening? Let me... interesting. I know that it doesn't move with this outfit on because it's connected. I have you connected to the shoulder and it doesn't exist here. That layer doesn't exist in this outfit. But nonetheless, Like, I don't know why I kept putting you in the middle there. Yeah, I like these ones a lot better than the other ones. I'm gonna get rid of those other ones. I'm gonna sell them all. Yippee! Okay, we got a little bit of money. We should grab some eggs and put them down. Maybe a celestial egg if we got it. Gonna be mostly the twilight eggs and hope we get a little lucky. I don't have enough money for this other stuff. Ocean egg? Oh, I don't have enough. Don't have enough for that. Candy egg? I almost have enough for that. I feel like I'm not making as much as I used to. Alright, let's go to the plaza. We got some stuff to sell. Oh, we got some stuff to look at. Whoa. Moon lamp? It's really bright. I kind of want it just because it's bright. Just because you'll see it. But it's monies, though. It's a lot of money. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And now that we're looking at everything, we're going to sell the hanging vines because you can't use them. We're going to sell all of this. All of these. We got more. I might also get rid of that mushroom. It's not that, you know, you can't have a mushroom. It's just... Oh, it's raining now. Yeah, good thing I just did it. Now they added prompts. I hate this. To sell stuff, it's like all prompt up. You gotta go through this every time. It takes so long now. Twilight egg? Is in a vampire or werewolf? Butterfly? Maybe. I wish. That'd be fun. At least we're getting a little money for these. We did pay like 10 million, but we're getting 100,000 back. And this one we get 2.5 million. It's crazy. You only get, looks like you only get like a quarter, almost. We got one more of these to do. One more thing to sell. We'll also sell this because I don't need any more of that. We'll keep the rest for now because it's just decoration. We'll also get rid of this butterfly because we do not need. That. And butterfly. Okay. I went in the wrong direction for home. Alright. Yeah. It's good that I got some light because you can't really see much in here. Let's do a little tour, shall we? Let's start with that. Alright, so we got two of these. Put one there. And one if we can. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. In there. Okay, so we have some light. So you could kind of see what you're doing a little bit. And oh, we're lagging. We've also got some of these, which don't look like they necessarily provide a light source. Well, they do a little bit. They make it fun in some ways. So we'll kind of throw them around. We'll put one here, one there, and then we'll put them on the other side as well. So we'll put like one over here, one over there. Doesn't have to be specific, but you know. And then we'll put one like out here. There we go. We've got light. Also, it looks like it's daytime. No, it's still raining. And none of these eggs can be hatched, and that's okay. Rainy mutation. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was gonna pick up some eggs. I really like some twilight eggs would be nice. I should pick up the candy egg that's here, kind of use everything. Just we have some options the next time I play. Probably 2 weeks from now. Maybe more. I did have a little good streak here where like I did actually get to play. For a couple days I actually showed up. But then I couldn't make it again. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we handled our little butterfly garden as well. It's, you know, it's something. It's shaping up to be something. Alright. Oh my. I know there was something. I think there was something that Doolbun showed me or wanted to show me on here, but I can't remember what it is anymore. It was a long time ago. I think it was something like solo. But it would also require me to prepare with things to yap about. I don't have any. Oh, yeah, it's called Clean the Museum. He sent something called Clean the Museum. That you had to like kind of put a whole collection back together. They have a whole bunch of clean the insert room. I'm not sure which one it was. It might have just been this first one that he looked at. Might have been. It could have been. Take a little looky. Take a little look. Oh my god. It's bright in here. Oh my god. I got blinded. Okay, music off simply because we're gonna get copyrighted for that. And oh no, the yawning is starting to catch up to me. Oh no! Oh, that's leaderboard stuff. Here's the shop. How to play. Pick an item. Find an item on the floor and check it out. Use the signs. Look at the sign and find the correct room for the item. Find the correct shelf. Look at the green dots. Oh, so basically they tell you exactly how to do it here. Complete rows for ability points. Play longer for upgrade points. Sort all the items to leave. Is there a single player? There is a single option. One to 3 hours. That's crazy. One to 3 hours on this. I feel like I should get some Spotify on for myself. Anchoring items. Novara is actually a hummingbird? Actually? For real? You know, I've been meaning to. I gotta look and see if I can get some actual like hummingbird art made. As in, like, I want to get, you know, like the little stickers and stuff that I use sometimes on Discord, or the little things of Rowlet that I use. Oh my god. How do I skip this? Is this unskippable? I don't have a mouse. Please. I really do not care. How do I skip? We gotta clean it up. Ducks? Oh. Oh. Alright, we gotta pick something up. Ducks, presents, books, hats. There's like a cat category. I guarantee this arrow won't be here the whole time. This place is kind of ugly, this guy's got poor taste. This rich person has poor taste, very poor taste. There's a duck. We only hold, we can hold 5 things at once. Let's do that, shall we? What do I have in my hand? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. What is it? I just gotta look for the row. I'll look for the row and I'll figure it out. Oh, it must be a helmet. Now we have another top hat. And looks like a fedora. And another top hat. Helper. Standing there? I guess I unlock you later, don't I? Oh, there's a ducky. Maybe we should see if we can find some other duckies. Oh, there's Doodlebun! Look! Look, there's Doodlebun on the floor. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Look, there's a ducky. One more ducky. Okay. 5 duckies. Gotta keep going. Y'all like duck sounds? Oh, there's more stuff on the floor in here. Oh, there's a couple duckies right here. There's a regular yellow duck over there. Alright, let me grab a hydrate. I don't know how entertaining this is, but we'll do it for a bit. Bonking me? Thank you for the daily Danny check-in. Can't believe it. Got bonked. In my own stream. Some of this stuff is so vibrant you can't see. It's crazy. Oh, ability points. We have 5 ability points. How do we use them? Oh, abilities are. This is I think it's like Clean the Museum, something like that. You know, they've got a bunch of them. Roblox has every copy of every game that's ever existed. X-ray reveals nearby copies of the exact held item and the shelf row, highlighting matching items through walls for a short time. Marks the shelf that can accept your held item. Pulls nearby loose items from the same shelf category as your held item into your hands until your carry limit is full. This is the one I want, I think. Automatically places as many held items as possible into open matching slots on the nearest valid shelf. And oh, we have 4 upgrade points. And here we still have 2 of these, but we can't use them. That's alright. So let's find ourselves a ducky and try to use our stuff on it. How do we use our abilities, by the way? Oh. Big duck.
Quack.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Look at you go. We're learning new words, chat. Slowly and surely, with all the practice that we're doing with numbers and everything, we'll get there. Oh my. It's a little difficult in here. Okay, we found another one. Oh, we got 6 of 6. We are holding 6 ducks. Okay. I forgot. I can hold 6 now. Alright. 7 ability points. Oh, Magna's ready in 7 seconds. I thought it was ready already. Black duck. Yeah, there is one. There's a black duck with red eyes. Okay, we're 4 out of 6, so we're getting kind of wrapped up on these anyway. I think we're almost done with them. We'll check in here. I think I got all the ducks out of here. And then we'll check all the other side rooms. Looks like I got all the ducks out of here. Let's sweep through here. See if I got all the duckies. So much stuff is the same color. It's wild. There's there's Tulipin again. We got some eggs in here too. Look at them. Oh, a duck. Okay, we got one more duck. I don't know how many ducks remain, so I'm just gonna look around, see if we see anything. And then we'll have to check and see if we're looking for, like, any specific color. And then we'll move on. Looks like there's some books in here too, scattered about. I think we're gonna be looking for, I think, what is it, a white one? Maybe? I think it's a pink one, actually. Yeah, there's a white and a pink one that we don't have. Okay. Let's work on this. We can... Holding, we need 6 to up it. We could... update the range. That'd be helpful. And go to skills. And... 9 ability points to upgrade. So the X-ray and the highlight I don't necessarily need so much. It's more so the magnet and the we'll get the other one too, but alright, so while we're looking for duckies, there's a whole bunch of black duckies that we do not have. We will work on eggs. Yeah, we're 6 of 6 on eggs. We just gotta figure out where they go. Crown, trophies, gear. Where do they go? They don't belong in here. There's something that I'm not... I figured it would go in here, like in the presents and books, but... What am I missing? Teapots. Must be missing something. How do I let them go? G to drop. I guess we'll figure out where they go later. What is this? Cat? Um... Oh, they're helmets. Alright. Here's another one of these eggs. But there's no spot for eggs. To my knowledge. I know where the teapots go. What is this? Is this some kind of a helmet? It is. Oh, it actually kind of looks like hair? Is that what's happening? Helmet. We got some books. Oh, in there it says headphones and eggs. How come it didn't... Nothing was popping up? That's okay. We'll grab all the eggs and try again. Hmm? Oh. Let's try again with the eggs. Is that an egg in my hand? It is. The eggs are quite big and therefore easy to find and put away. Ah. Not enough space to hold. That's fine. Got some teapots in here too that need to go away. Here's an egg. So many eggs. Really had a thing for eggs, this guy. Get some of these teapots out of here. I was looking at a whole pack of teapots if we can. One more? We got one more teapot somewhere? Here we go. Okay. Back to eggs. I saw a couple over here. More than a couple, actually. Mm. We should probably, not forget to use our skill. For now, it's okay, because I've got, like, a big pile of eggs right here. But after that, we gotta remember that that exists. And we should work on unlocking the one that auto-places. An egg. I know an egg when I see one. Okay, we're 6 out of 6. Okay, 3 out of 6. That's actually an egg. It looks like a watermelon, but it says it's an egg. Egg! Alright, we've got... what are we doing here? So I want to up holding. I also want to up the range. What do I have? I have 8. Let's do holding. And then next we'll unlock the skill that does, auto placement of nearby shelves. Could you imagine collecting all this? Like this, there's so much garbage in here, it's not even funny. Like so much stuff that like nobody would ever collect. Alright, we get skill points. We will grab this one. Won't use it in here because I don't see any more eggs in here. I will use it in this big pile of stuff though. Yeah. Yeah, I found 7 eggs. Alright. Let's go and let's try this one out. Okay. They all went away where they're supposed to. Very good. So we're moving along. Just gonna wait a few more seconds before we could use this again. Oh, there's a duck. Okay, 5 out of 7. We're missing a couple. Where could they be? There's one. There's one. Okay. What is this? Headphones and eggs. So we could also be grabbing some headphones while we're here. Why not? I know I saw a bunch of very obviously laying around. Oh, there's a duck. Alright, so we'll be a little over the place with this one. With this pile of stuff. We got headphones and eggs and ducks. What is it? Oh, it's a duck. Let's put this one where it's supposed to go. Oh my god. That scared me. Clean my room. See someone playing a game about cleaning a room. Yeah. It, honestly, it helps me relax a little bit. To clean things in a fictional space. It helps. That's why I like these. That's why I've done a couple of these before. Simply because I enjoy them. Do they say Canada? They do! They say Canada! Canada headphones. This guy freaks me out every time. Freaks me out. Every time I walk in here, I'm like, oh, who are you? And then I realize it's just a... I think the next one we'll work on is teapots. Whoops. I'd also like to kind of like clean up like one room at a time if possible. There was lots of books in this one, so maybe we clean the books up and then we'll take the presents. There's more headsets in here. Whoop. You get the dopamine rush of seeing everything organized, but not having to feel the textures of everything you grab. Just great. Yeah, and you also don't get the exhaustion of cleaning. Because it's very exhausting. But in this, you don't have to deal with it. You just get the satisfaction. Let's see, if we see any headsets, we should take them out and put them in the other room. And eggs. Headsets and eggs. We could also take this teapot if there's nothing else. There's another headset. There it is. I know there was more books in here. No, there wasn't. You know what it was? There's like a bajillion headsets in here for some reason. And then we'll take the presents because they go in the other room. The headsets away. All these unopened gifts. Because that's realistic. Okay. Oh, a book. Fishes are friend, not food. We should look at that. Fishes, friends, not food. Is there any fishes in the audience? Any fishes? I want you to know that you're a friend and you're not food. I know I saw other headsets in here. Or I saw an egg. It's a matter of grabbing it from where I saw it. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Books and stuff. Grab headsets. Nodding while eating a fish. Oops. Okay. Another one. Another one. Many like hats and helmets and random items. Okay, we're back out here. We're gonna grab. Let's see if we can grab some of this stuff. Let's go over here and 5 out of 7, not bad. There's one, and there's an egg. Put the egg away. That sound effect reminds me of Play Together. Remember when we played that a little bit? I had some fun with it. I enjoyed that. I mean, I never had time to actually do stuff, but Um, I did like how simple it was. Do some books, shall we? What do we got? We have Chem. We've got the Bible. Unnamed book. More chemistry. Is this book in the wrong spot? No, it is. Okay. I guess there's just 2 shelves of it. What is that? Music theory! I could go for that. What's this one? Roblox? Roblox for noobs! Okay. I can't read what that is up there. It's too far away now. Economics. Okay. Music theory. In MatPat's voice? What? I don't know who that is. Unfortunately. The books are really big, so I'm kind of getting rid of them. And we have a bunch of points that we need to go through. Alright, let's go through some of these. So we've got 39 ability, so we're just going to upgrade that and upgrade that. And then we're going the upgrades. We get 16. We will up our holding and up our range. Look at that. Over here. We still got a few seconds on that. That's okay. Ooh, the wings. Okay. See a teapot. I see 2 teapots. Might as well grab them. They're big enough. I try to get rid of the big stuff, so I'll come back for the books. I like the sounds of the teapots. Oh, there's an egg! We gotta remember that egg is there. Oh!
I will be knowing food.
Ooh!
I want to buy this one.
Demon Ghost 2042 just subscribed for 13 months.
Ooh! Thank you for the 13th month resub. I don't know why I'm struggling with that so much tonight. Um, thank you, thank you. And hi. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Then we got a little squeaky toy in there too, huh? Okay. Sometimes I don't know how I miss the eggs, you know? Oh. That gets me every time. Every time. Who made this mess? An earthquake, I think. Let me grab this hydrate. I don't know if these ever max out. You know what? I'm gonna save and wait and get one more in for the range. The speed is okay. Our speed is not a super a problem for me. Right there, but it didn't pick it up. It's crazy. Mm, books. Books. Oh, it's actually a present. Book. We kind of abandoned the headsets, but we'll get back to them. They're just a little bit smaller, so. And make it. Oh, an egg! Let's put that in here really quick. 8 out of 8. Okay. Lots of headsets right here. Let's just put them away. 5 of them. All right. There's so much blue right here. They had to put all that blue right there, didn't they? Oh. Out of space. Only found a couple of them. That's crazy. And one more. There we go. I'll bring this to the other room while it goes in here. Here, this, over here. Alright, got enough skill points. Let's upgrade our range. And then go over here. And upgrade this. Is this really a museum, not a daycare center? You'd think it might be because, like, of all this random... It's like, it looks like random toys, doesn't it? And, like, even here, it's food. There's food in the museum. Doesn't make any sense. Plus, I think it's a private museum. Because you can't get in here. This is not open to the public, surely. Surely not. We're missing one teapot. And I did see an egg just right over here. There it is. We're missing a dark blue teapot. I'd love to find a dark blue teapot. Got it. Okay. We got a couple eggs to put away. And I think, is this the teapot in our hand right now? Yeah. So it's rich kids' playroom. Could be. It could be. It very well could be. Like headsets too. Like headsets in a museum? What are we doing? Buddy freaks me out. We're at the point where we're almost done with the book, so I'm gonna be grabbing more of the presents now too. Because they're sticking out to me. Kind of calling to me. Don't know how we missed that egg. Still missing a few. I don't know where they are. Well, there's one. Just like we're missing a couple ducks, too. I just can't find them. There's an egg. Sometimes we're just, like, walking right past it the whole time and we just don't notice it. That's an egg. It's so loud every time. So loud. Oh, there's the last egg for that one. For that row. Oh, it's a headset, like way smashed back here. That's crazy. Nothing nearby. Let's try it over here. No matching items? There's no way this isn't the last egg. There's more eggs. No, it says there's no eggs. It says this is the only one. What are they on about? Is there a max on these? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we could just keep going. I'd like to increase our holding, but I also want to increase our range. I want to be able to cover just the whole build. Hmm. Oh, a ducky. Now we're just missing the black ones. They've been very difficult to find in this big mess. Weapons? There's also weapons, according to this. It's a gift. Then I'll just look around. I just happened to grab these 2 trophies, so... grab a couple of these. Whatever we see, just hanging around on top. One more. And where do they belong? Trophies, they belong out here. Not bad. Yeah, we'll be done with the trophies in very quick time. Not a lot of time at all. Mm-hmm. Right there. There's a book in here, headsets in here. I gotta come back into this room. There's books and headsets. Oh, there's an egg. Books, headsets, eggs. These belong right out here. Books and headsets. They go in different spaces. So let's grab the egg and any headset that we see in here. Saw a couple. We'll get him out of here. Books go in the other room. Okay. So we're just looking for... there's only 2 eggs left, and it's like this little builder egg. I can't believe they haven't been, like, standing out. These little builders. We're also looking for... we could also do these. Because there's tons of presents. There's a whole thing full of them. Okay. And we could pick up more trophies. I don't really see any more in here. It's a crown. Trophy. Stack, and this will probably... yeah, we're pretty close. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trophies left to find. Like this one. We should just go into each room because there's probably one hanging out. In each one somewhere. There's one. Some of them are gold, some of them are silver. That's a potion. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this and throw it back down, but just get it out of that corner. Okay, 4 out of 8. Missing a few. Wow. Wow, it's just so exciting that it blasts my eardrums every time. Does it blast yours as well? Are we all getting blasted? Ours is pretty mellow. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe I should turn it up for you. I turned it up a little bit. What is this, by the way? It's a potion. Oh my god. So we got, like, potions to do and everything. Presents. We're getting there. That's for sure. Lots of books. And it's so funny, there's other books here, but I didn't pick them up. Even though it should have. I was standing, like, right on top of them. So... insane. Can't wait. Some of these, like, big books look like PCs from behind. Crazy. Every time I'm like, oh, what are they collecting PCs? But no, they're just books, just ancient text. I only need, like, one more book. Alright. We get tons of points. Let's use them. Uh, 11 points. We need one more point to up our holding, and that's what we're gonna do. Oh. These make silly noises. Where do the pumpkins belong? Ah, over here. Mm-hmm. Now, it sounds like sniffing? Does it? To me, it's like a whole chuckle. The whole laugh. I just need one more. Come on. Come on, one more. Alright. There's no way they make this sound. There's no way. They even go. Ah. A bunch of balls. Right. Back to the pumpkins. There's a couple more in here. know if there's... Yeah, there's definitely 8 remaining. Alright, so we have one of each kind, so we can always pull one off and, use the thing. Oh, that might do it right there. Okay, so we're missing 4 pumpkins total. One room just for top hats and fedoras, which is crazy. They go in here, don't they? They do. Starting on the top hats because they're easy to see. Easy to grab. Easy work. There's tons of them right now. There's probably more just in this room, right? There is. That one's made out of metal. That one. There's a couple books in here. And a trophy. Four books. An egg. Five books. An egg. And a trophy. Our last... Oh no, not our last egg. We need one more egg here, and then we need 2 more of those with the purple stripe. Okay. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Top hats. Alright. We're definitely getting there. What time is it? 12:13? Well, they said it would take between an hour and 3 hours. So, doing alright. We're gonna finish it? Maybe. Oh, an egg. An egg! Very important. Okay. Another shelf done. Another top hat. Don't see any more there. See any more in here. There's a pumpkin in here, so I will grab that and put that away. And come in here. There it is. I saw the black with the green stripe and I was like, need that. I spent 0 seconds watching Vara Saberwing. Yeah, that has never worked. I wish it did, but it unfortunately it hasn't been working. It never has. Ashton. Mm-hmm. Time is an illusion. You have not been watching for any time at all. Here, over here. Oh, it's been a year? Oh, it has! A year and 2 months. Would you look at that? Hmm. Noticing these little buckets. I hadn't seen them before. Oh, they're helmets! But they're like little barrels. What is that? That's a top hat. Okay, let's put this where it's supposed to go. The top hat. It's like a cat in a hat. Top hat. Alright, there's another one. Didn't see a single one till now. Now they're all right here. Look at that. That's crazy. You're reading my follow age? Did I read it? Oh! I see. I'm reading potatoes follow age. I was like, ah, I see. There we go. And then where's Aston's at? Oh, 1 year and 1 day. It's been exactly a year. Oh, I see. Wow, how you got it exactly on the thing. It's been exactly a year. Happy anniversary. That's so funny. All right, this and let's go out here and just get a bunch of fedoras in our hands. All the fedoras. Whoops. And put them away. We will go over here. Let's see. Can we up this yet? We need 80. We upped it to 10. Yeah, there we go. They basically want to have you get it to level 10 because then to get it to level 11 is 300 points. How long have we known each other? Mmm. Did we know each other at Christmas? I think we did. If I remember correctly, I thought it was somewhere between September and October of 2025, I guess. I think we're getting close to a year, if I remember correctly. I could also be very wrong. I want to save up for the holding, but... some of the stuff I haven't even addressed just because, like... It's so... You can't even really identify what it is. It's so low poly, and the colors are so weird that... Like, I need, like, nothing else on the floor but them. It feels about right. Because I think we knew each other for Christmas. I think we did. I think we also knew each other for Thanksgiving. Which means well... It's hard to know. It may have even been... Oh! It may have even been around then that we met. Oh, that was a bit of a wake up. Yeah, it woke me up. That's for sure. I didn't realize that it was gonna go off, and it just... There it was. Mm, one more headset? There's probably one more. Oh, a duck! Okay. That's a pumpkin. Just a collection of broken headphones. It feels like it. We're kind of going out of order a bit here, but kind of grabbing anything that I'm working on. You got headset. A lot of headphones. Hope they still work. They better. Oh, I actually want that. I just couldn't tell what it was. Would you even collect that amount of broken headphone? You know, there's somebody for everything. There's always a guy that collects something. Still missing a couple eggs. We'll grab books and presents while we're out here. Well, I found two, so I might as well handle them. There's a headset. There's a fedora. There's another one. Some more, all sitting together that I just didn't notice until now. Oh, it's the last book. Right. So we're waiting for 15 to get the 10 holding. I'm gonna do a little stretch really quick. It's also chilly in here, so I'm gonna grab another blanket. Okay. Let's see. There's all these buckets. There's like 4 of these buckets. I'm just gonna throw this one over here with these ones. Honestly, I think there was some some fedoras and headsets over here, wasn't there? Where? I think we'll do the headsets first. Funny, you see them one time going through and then you lose them. You never see them again. I think we found our last top hat. We sure did. Ah. Get a little tight in some of these spots, you know? Oh. This stuff makes some gross noises. What?
Cheeseburgers.
We're just putting this rotting, decaying food, expiring food just on the shelf. In this supposed museum. Banana peels and everything. Whole pies. Just hanging out. Mmm. Cheeseburger, yeah.
Cheeseburgers.
Lime burger.
Pizza!
I'm looking for like the headsets and stuff. I'll take this present and put it in. Kind of just filling in like random items. I'll grab some more food probably. Next. Because there's a lot of that.
Pizza!
Watermelon and
Pizza!
Cheeseburgers.
I think the burgers have bites out of them. They do.
Cheeseburgers.
At least taking a bite out of the burgers.
Cheeseburgers.
Uh, some beautiful sounds. This is a present. We'll put that away really quick. The rest goes in here. Let's also do the helmets, because there's a lot of them just laying around and we keep moving past them. So we should really start working on them, I guess. No, a slime smoothie and a cheeseburger, yeah. Oh, I got 2 more fedoras and then 2 more gifts. Okay. Okay. Helmets. That's in here. Oh. I saw the green and auto went, and then I realized, oh, actually. Actually not the right spot. Potions. Where are potions going? I have not experienced them yet. Crowns, trophies. Oh, they go in here. In the random category. Aston is freaking out. Okay. Go over here. Get this to level 10. And then go over here and up our holding to 10, which is now maxed. And then our next thing we'll work on is the other stuff. There's no point to use these two, like, literally at all. The room's too small for that. So what we'll do is hold out, and we'll upgrade these. What a strong bird. Was this hair? Hair. There's also weapons. We gotta figure out where they go. Oh, a pumpkin. Headset.
Pizza!
Helmets go in here too, right? Yeah, they do. Gotta clean up in here a little bit. Hair. Weapon, toy, hair. Crown. This goes outside, outside. Food. So we'll take the food, we'll take the headset. Weapon, helmet. Hair. Food.
Pizza
Helmet.
time.
Yeah. Bag. I wonder where that goes. Alright, we'll take this one too, because it goes out here in the hallway. That away. We have headphones. You still live? I am. I mean, it's like 1 a.m., but, you know, we're doing a thing. Sometimes I stay up far later than I should. That's okay. What do I have? I have headphones in my hand, but oh, I'm all kinds of messed up. Which, this way. Okay, and now I have food, and then headset again. Food, food. There is another food. There's 2 more foods in my hand. Where do they go? Headset. And then the last pumpkin. So, headset goes here. We're only missing 2 headsets in total. And we're finishing. Here's the last pumpkin. Bunch of hair. That's a crown. We might as well put that away. Here's another crown. Helmet. This goes out here.
Pizza!
These. So we totally neglected the server tonight? Absolutely. 100%. I can't say it wasn't expected. I did say, even yesterday, that I really didn't feel like playing Minecraft. I fear it was inevitable. What do we have in here? Random bag, toys. Let's put these random items away. Door. I mean, I love it. Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Yeah. That's it. This room is clean. All it needs is the stuff on the shelves. But it's otherwise empty. Let's go to another one and just pick all the stuff out of it. All this goes in here, just in different spots. Other than this crown, apparently, that I forgot I was holding. Bag. Food. Goes right out here. And a helmet, present, hair, and hair. Okay, so the 2 hairs and the helmet go in here. Time to run to the... over here. And then this goes over here. I think this room is empty. Yeah. This room. So now we'll work on this one. Finding it kind of easier just to like take everything with these random items and because they're all pretty much I could, you know what I could do? Just get him out of the room. Trophy, huh? And the only one that has stuff in it is this one. There's a lot of stuff in here. Hmm? Another pie, and then we just have helmets and hair. Hair, helmet. More hair, and this. Alright, now I can pretty much grab stuff and just take everything and put it on the shelf. Oh, it goes over here. Well, since it seems like a chill night, may I ask how long and how you got into streaming and such, if you don't mind? If not, it's cool. Yeah, you could totally ask. So, how long? So the first one, how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming since March of 2024. I haven't stopped streaming since then. The longest break I've ever taken, as in, I don't even, not necessarily a break, but the longest amount of time that I didn't stream has been for 7 days, um, since March of 2024. And let's see, how I got into streaming is kind of a funny little case. Well, it's not necessarily funny, but basically, I had kind of played around with the idea of doing little bits of content. I made a little bit of stuff for like Honkai Star Rail, like silly little videos, because like I just had fun with it. It meant nothing. I wasn't trying to do anything with it, but I just had fun. And so I had done a little bit of that, and I had experience with that, and I played little games, and I wanted more. But at the time I graduated from undergrad, and no, was it undergrad? No, it was grad school, I think. I graduated from grad school the first time, and I was feeling very lost. I couldn't quite find a job, and I wasn't really going anywhere, and I couldn't really just figure out anything. Like, nothing was working out for me. And I kind of just set up and started doing it even without any equipment, because I felt like I needed something. I needed a change. I actually, at the same time, I applied to grad school the second time and started streaming. Um, Mainly, I just felt really lost and really hopeless and really like, I just didn't know what to do. And like every night I'd like sit there and feel like I'm just doing nothing. I'm just wasting my life. Um, but then I started streaming, and now my whole life is streaming. There's nothing. There is no life because the whole thing is stream. um, but that's the abridged version of it. What kind of nerd plays Roblox? I'm actually playing what you recommended. Crazy. And look, here you are. You're in the game. Let me see if I could drop you facing the right way. There we go. Look at you. Yeah. You got the perfect sound. I get you though, that feeling of what now, right? Like what now? Like what do I do now? Like how do I solve my problem? Was my dilemma. I couldn't figure out how to solve the problem, and I was just really sad and all that kind of stuff. And so what I ended up doing was just like setting up, and I had a MacBook and a really old phone, and I was like, I'm just gonna do it. It doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna come from it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And here we are, basically. You rob the phone store, and you get me one too. Yeah.
Lizard.
I don't even know where these go. Oh, they go in here. There's two? I know there's more than two. There's gotta be more than two of them. They're probably just out of my range. That's probably what. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe this is it. We're missing one teddy bear. Like I naturally overthink, so I've been learning to just go for it, and who cares what happens? I always learn and grow. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of stuff currently. Like, whatever, I'm just gonna do it. If it doesn't work out, that's fine, but I'm gonna try it anyway. There's one of the last headsets. Grab some hairs and helmets while we're... But yeah, I mean, it's been really fun to stream and do all this kind of stuff. I didn't expect to get as far as I did. You know, even if sometimes I still complain that I'm not getting as far as I want to be, that's like newfound goals, right? That's not where I thought I would get when I started. I thought I'd get like nowhere. I was prepared, fully prepared to like just be like everybody else and be in 0 viewer jail for the rest of eternity. I thought that that was just gonna be what it was. But it turned out okay. And of course there's plenty of challenges and plenty of hardship and issues. But, you know, we still have a good time. There's a ducky. Couple duckies. We're almost done. I can feel it. Well, I can see it too. There's very little on the floor now. You can see everything. Yeah, I get you. Plus, streaming work feels there's responsibilities and relationships. Um, with fam and everything can make it hard to keep going. But as long as you enjoy it, yeah, I do. I enjoy it a lot. Even though sometimes it makes me cry, but that's like everything, right? Like that's the way it is. Um, Can I have 2 sugar water and 1 water sugar on the rocks? Yeah. On the rocks, it's gotta be. Wow. Tons of hair. Only missing 1. Oh my. Oh, here's one of these eggs. Great. Oh, here's the other one. I think it was only 2. Yeah, it was only 2 that we were missing. We have it. We are done. We just need 1 headset and we're done this whole side. We'll finish the fedoras too. Up all the bags. All bags. Missing a couple, but that's okay. How about, I think this was like the last one. It is. Alright, this whole side is finished. Let's see if we can pick up some crowns. I think we're only missing, we might just be missing just this one. Oh, there's the one headset too. Yeah, so let's finish this room. I think this one's finished. Yeah, this one's all finished. We have that. This is the last toy, if I remember correctly. So now we're just looking for a bomb. Right here. And then let's finish the potions, then we'll finish the throwing stars. Potions. Missing a couple. Green one and a purple one. Here's the last trophy. Got him. Okay. Throwing stars. I know they're around. Okay. Got all 6 of these. We'll also take, I think this is the last one of that. Put the drink away. And then... Alright, next is these other weapons. These random weapons. Like this. The helmet, boots, stuff like that. Next is these drinks. They're like canned drinks. Grappling hook, yeah. The coffee's part of that. Like one of each. They just, oh, there it is. Alright. Looking for the mug, and then we're looking for like the burger and stuff like that. Okay. Let's put the mug in our hand. And then we've got drumsticks and watermelon and a banana peel.
Cheeseburgers.
And that. Okay. We're looking for one pie. Right here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Helmets. I'll take the hair too. Alright. That room's empty. And the last one, we got it all right here. Alright, we did it in 2 hours. Well, 1 hour and 59 minutes, so not bad.
What the dog doing?
Alright. We did it. Would you look at that? Oh, how long has this been on? How long has my tracking not been working? Oh, it must have been a while because it's on 6% now. That's crazy. You tell now it's on 5%. No, you're telling me none of you said anything. Tracking just wasn't working. We finished it. We did the whole thing with the finish. And my tracking wasn't on? Thank you for the head pat. Are we gonna eat now? Yeah, we'll eat now. It's 1 a.m. I should eat. We should eat. Now I feel accomplished. I did something today. Now it's time for the after party. I don't know about that. Time for bed though. Got 9 whole messages. right. Let's see. I'm a little hungry too. That's crazy. Uh all right. Over on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging. We'll be back on Monday. Next week is only gonna be a 3-stream week. So you'll be getting the schedule tomorrow. What that means is you'll only be seeing me 3 times. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And yeah. So have a good night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. And I will see you on Monday. Have a great night. Ooh, we got 9 new subs over the stream. Probably because it's like I clickbaited them because I told them we were gonna be doing Minecraft. And then we didn't. Um we rating? Depends on who is streaming. I don't really feel um like networking out today. I never do. It's just too much for me. Just not the one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we will be reading a hummingbird missile. Yeah. So if you wanna go watch the YouTube, you could. I mean, I put the video up. Ooh. Oh my.
It's underscore Psy01 just cheered 124 bits.
Thank you for the 124 bits. Um, thank you so much. We do have. I'll check our watch hours on YouTube really quick. Let's see. Yeah. Our YouTube watch hours are 3,523. So we have less than 500 to go, which is great. Less than 500. 3,523. Yep, we need to get to 4,000. Well, at least technically, if we want to finish it out, and like we want the ads on the stream, and the stream and on the videos and stuff like that, then we need 4,000. But you're saying to go watch Bird on YouTube, yeah. Like if you want to watch some of the VODs, or if you're a member and you want to watch some of that stuff or whatever. I'm not sure if the member stuff must count, I guess. Well, actually, no, you know what? It doesn't because it's not a public watch hour. So watch all the public stuff, all those VODs and everything. I'm trying, chef. You're doing great. You're doing great. And the YouTube is almost at 2,000. We're at 1,985, which is great. The subscribers, that is 1,985. So we're doing good. We are doing good. Checking this. All right. I think we've covered everything. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Let me close Roblox out. Have a wonderful night. And you'll be hearing from me tomorrow with a schedule. It'll only be for Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And that'll be that. I think that's all I have to say for now. So yeah, good night.